Hello and welcome in. It's time for another Zelda stream here on my channel. My name's Igris and we're gonna play Spirit Tracks today for the first time on the channel. It's not my first time in the game, but I haven't played it in many years. So yeah, it's gonna be great. Ba -ba. Hello, Scotty. 15 stream streak, let's go. Hello, AJ, welcome in. And Champion says, choo choo, motherfucker. With a 65 stream streak. Let's go. Chugga chugga, hey, Dan Goober. We are indeed ready for some chugga chugga time. The Train Zelda game, what we're playing today. It is still extremely hot where I am. It's been a dry heat today. I'm awaiting a thunderstorm or something in the next few hours, but hopefully it's not going to be a problem for the stream. Pack your puny 15 away. No. Scotty's 15 stream streak is also valid just because it's not as high a number as yours. But I also appreciate you having a high stream streak, Champion. Hot indeed. The train and the brain has left the station. Yeah, definitely. You're such a goody two shoes. Of course, I appreciate every viewer I have, you know. But yeah, today we are going to play more. Wait, is this? I feel like my chair might have gone a little down. Anyway, today marks a new game in the Zelda Timeline series. On Tuesday, we completed the Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. The token flower is telling me to make sure I get my veggies. I'm like, okay, thank you, I guess. I just ate potatoes. Maybe that counts. I don't know. He is correct. Yeah, it's true. But yeah,
it's
don't talk shit about. Oh, you'll hear a lot of shit. You'll hear a lot of shit here, AJ. Yeah, AJ seems to like the token flower quite a lot. Hello, Princess. You're calling in. You calling in? Hope you're not calling in sick. You're just calling in for duty. Mooney also calls in. He has consumed food. I must defend him, says AJ. He's as annoying as me. The problem with this guy is the token flower he scares the living crap out of me when I'm just sitting in my own little world, and suddenly he yaps away. He's like, "We look alike, huh?" I'm like, "No, I don't look like a flower. What are you talking about, talking flower?" And other crazy stuff like being tired in the middle of the afternoon. And yeah. Princess made homemade cold skull. Nice. I don't dare eat more cold skull after yesterday. I'm unsure if that's actually what made me feel sick or what, but we'll see. I ate a very hearty meal today, one of my all-time classics. So it's just a meat patty, 2 meat patties with potatoes and some sauce, gravy, whatever. Hello, Anna. Welcome in. Scotty says, "What fantastication did we have for Dintin this eve?" Oh yeah, that's always a good question in Mooney's household. Right. So, as I said, we're playing Spirit Tracks, and this game takes place 100 years after Phantom Hourglass and Wind Waker. It is a new Link, it is a new Zelda, but they are descendants of Link and Tetra. So yeah, that's pretty fun. I think I just killed my TV. What?
Boy.
What? And no. Please no. The TV is important. Chicken says, I just saw rumors on TikTok. I haven't followed up on it yet, but one of the people working on Ocarina of Time remake for Switch 2 should have some text on IMDb. He's also working on a Switch 2 HD version of Majora's Mask. Yeah, Mooney actually linked me something like that earlier today. I'm a little unsure about how much we can put into it, but it is an exciting prospect if it happens. And I'm like, why not? It would be nice. But I'm gonna just want to get the real time remake before I even start thinking about Majora's Mask as well. But yeah, it's what is interesting is that IMDb it says Majora's Mask HD, which doesn't really make sense because it's like, why would this be called Ocarina of Time, just Ocarina of Time, and why would Majora's Mask be called Majora's Mask HD? Again, it might just be a simple naming thing because it's not an official thing, but I don't know. It's just a little sus to me. There's another rumor going around that GameStop has the release date and price for the Ocarina of Time remake. I mean, as Anna says, we're just following all the internet tips. Like there's so many things happening. But one thing is, maybe this could mean, since there's a lot of chatter around it, maybe this does mean that something will happen soon. But we'll see. Anyway, about the TV, Anna says, we can't get the TV to work, and the teenager wanted to show me his Red Dead progress. Oh, damn. But so weird that it doesn't wanna work. Mooney said Papa Masa, he ate Papa Masa hackeböf or meat patty and boiled taters for some mystery. Oh my god, Mooney's dad makes the best meat patties. Like, oh my god, it's just I can't tell you guys how many I've eaten when I was younger at Mooney's place. Oh my god. I was known as a black hole in terms of food back then. Chicken says, I also think if they first make the game engine, they can mostly make Majora's Mask too. I mean, obviously, yeah. So it would be plausible, but it also depends on the developer, right? But we'll see. I still think it's too early. Champion rather wants Oracle remake than Majora's Mask remake, but the Oracle games are. We'll get to it, but I mean, sure. If you want that, sure. But yeah. I think it's fair that you want that, and you can have that. But yeah, anyway. Scotty says, nope, chick. Chamber State that is not a Zelda game. Just Mask not a Zelda game. One of you actually likes the game, and it is never gonna get a remake. Oh, I guess that's just a rumor then. If that's what it is, so you know. Anyway, today we're going to play a game that is not a rumor. It is a game that has a gameplay trailer. It's a game that has been out for years at this point. It's called The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, and you drive a train. What else is there to say? What else can I say to get you guys absolutely hyped and excited Zelda with trains. Come on, let's hear it. Choo choo. Okay. I don't know. I like trains. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, AJ. You get it. You get it. Anyway, I hope you get the TV tour again. And about Majora's Mask and Oracle games, I'm like, why do we want one thing over the? Why can't we get both? Why do you guys limit yourselves to saying we want only one thing when we can get both? You know, we got a team working on Ocarina of Time that isn't the same team that made the Link's Awakening remake. They just made Echoes of Wisdom a couple of years ago. Why couldn't they be working on Oracles of Ages and Seasons? Because some of us don't want both. Well, I don't know, Champion. Have you ever tried thinking, wouldn't it be nice if everyone was happy? Wouldn't it be nice if I could look out over my own nose for once? You know, wouldn't that be nice actually? Just to be like, wow, imagine if someone gets a nice thing and I also get a nice thing. Imagine if everyone had nice things. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. You never get the things you want. Okay. That's a straight up lie. That's a straight up lie. You got Metroid Prime 4 last year. You got a 2D Metroid 4-5 years ago. You're getting Switch 2 versions of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. You're also getting a new Xenoblade game. So, you know, what's happening? I'm just trying to scold Champion for being close-minded, basically. I'm trying to open his mind, make him more positive, make him more, you know, yeah. Have I gotten my Prime 2 and 3 remasters? No. You can always say that. Like, have I gotten a remaster of Zelda Spirit Tracks yet? No. Therefore, I must be angry all the time. That's not how it works. Anyway, moving on. Let's play the game. We did the timeline stuff yesterday, but should I quickly go over it again? Just for those who may not have been there. So this is the timeline document, right? This is the timeline document. We just completed, well, we're in this timeline. The sword is the cursor, okay? We're in the adult timeline. We just completed Wind Waker a month ago or so. Then we completed Phantom Hourglass on Tuesday. These games are pretty much connected. Like, Wind Waker happens many centuries after Ocarina of Time. Then Phantom Hourglass happens immediately, almost, after Wind Waker. But there is a time skip between Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. There is a time skip. There is a time skip between Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks of 100 years. And in those 100 years, a new Hyrule, a new kingdom of Hyrule has been established on this new landmass that they have found. But we'll get to all that detail in the intro, I think. But that's just to put it into perspective that this is sort of a game that stands a little bit on its own, in that it's very far away from the other games, and it takes place in a new place. So that's actually kind of exciting. But enough about that. Let's go to the gameplay screen. Should I show you guys the intro? Yeah, I think I should, right? It looks a little weird with this setup here, but But yeah, this is what we're dealing with. Trains! Scam tip, yep. What emulator using, I'm not gonna get into that on stream, but you can write me a DM. Dance doesn't fry the music. We'll see. We'll see, Moni. It might. It might. Anyway, this is the Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. And as you can hear, it's a new soundscape. It's yeah. And then there's this. Yeah, it's just a whole different, it just feels like a whole different level with the music here. So I hope this is a sign of what's to come. Real high, what's up? Good day, fine folks. This will be therapeutic after all the customers tripping out and acting fools on me today. Yeah, I can imagine. His name okay? Yeah. You hold the stylus? I hold it in the right hand. Right-handed? Yes. Scotty says the music is stellar in Spirit Tracks. Adventure. This is a tale from long ago. It's the tale of the first people of this land. In the beginning, the people followed the spirits and all was peaceful. But that era of peace soon came to an end. The evil demon king rose to power, destroying everything in his path. The spirits had no choice but to face him in battle. The war that ensued seemed to last an eternity, and much blood was shed. Finally, the spirits subdued the Demon King, though they could not destroy him. Their powers were heavily depleted. With their remaining power, they buried his spirit in a dark, dark realm. They built shackles to imprison him along with a tower that acted as a rock. These shackles cover the land to this day. With their power drained, the spirits returned to the heavens. Suddenly bereft of both demons and spirits, this land was entrusted to us. I forgot who was the narrator. Maybe I should have made a voice, but now I just made my own. Well, do I know how to tell a story or what? I call it Spirits and Demons at War. I only do this show once a year, you know. It's a blasted masterpiece. A blasterpiece. What's this? You fell asleep during my magnum opus. Oh my god. I can't believe this. You know, Link. All right, one sec. Let's figure out who the composer is. And if it's the same. Phantom Hourglass. And composers are Kenta Nakata and Toru Minagishi. And then we go to Spirit Tracks. The composers are Toru Minagishi, Manaka Kataoka, and Asuka Hayasaki, as well as the legendary Koji Kondo. So basically, maybe it was Kenta Nakata who did the dungeon music, because Toru Minagishi is back. Or maybe, I don't know. But Kenta is out. and Toru is sort of the first composer on the list, and Koji is there. Now we know how to play. I don't know if we can actually. I don't know. I think it would be a little cruel to throw him under the bus just from that, but you know. Anywho. I think we're in good hands with the music in this game, but we'll see.
Can't believe this. You know, Link. A lot of people would love to be in your position. As my roommate, you get to see my work for free. Plus, I'm not getting any younger here. This story might be the only thing that proves I existed. Can't you pay attention for 1 minute and listen to an old man's final equation? Are you listening to me? Okay, I can take a hint. Sorry for boring you. Look, here comes your mentor. Hello there, Alfonso.
Well. He looks a lot like someone we know, but he isn't. Why are you still here, Link? Come on now, wipe the sleep out of your eyes. Wake up! Today's a very important day, you know. It's your audience with the princess. Alright. Don't tell me you forgot. You won't amount to much if you don't pay attention. Don't you want an engineer? Don't you want your engineer certificate? Well, the graduation ceremony is at the castle. Princess Zelda herself is going to do the honors. I'm heading to the station now, so meet me there. Remember, the station is up the road. Don't get lost. Got it? Good. See you later, Nico. Nico! From the pirate crew. He really let himself go out. He's old, it's okay.
Today's the day you graduate from apprentice to official trained engineer. It's quite an honor, so you mustn't be late. Use the stylus to touch where you want to go. It's as easy as that. To talk to someone or use an object, just tap what you're interested in. Now off to the castle with you. Scoot.
There he is in his old days, and there's the ship. And oh man. So he's the only, as far as I know, he's the only survivor. He's the only one old enough to have, you know, survived from the days of old. Let's see, are the buttons the same way as before? So yeah, it's pretty much the same as Phantom Hourglass. With like the map and stuff. Scotty says, I believe Kenta Nakata did some still work on the Wind Waker though, so he has Dwight Roger on Phantom Hourglass. Wasn't it Koji Kondo on Wind Waker as well? Maybe, I don't know. Outset Village, oh, of course. King's Silver Dragon. What? What's the context for that? Oh, he quit. Haven't you finished? I have finished this game once. Many years ago. I borrowed the game from Dalek, who had it. I didn't have it actually, because I was so disappointed in Phantom Hourglass back then that I refused to get Spirit Tracks, even though I was like, okay, it looks okay, but then I was like, okay, I'll borrow it from Dalek, and then I played it and I was like, hey, this is actually pretty good. Link and Nico. I don't have a sword or anything. I mean, I'm an engineer, so it makes sense.
What's up? Hey, Link, today's your graduation ceremony, right? How can someone who can't even do a somersault be a trained engineer? If you can be an engineer, I bet anyone can do it. If you want to prove me wrong, go roll into that tree over there. Just tap the screen twice in the direction you want to roll. Oh, the roll is so much better now. You're such a klutz, Link. Why are you just standing there? Everyone knows that getting stung by bees hurt. When you see them busting, start running, jump in the water pronto.
Yeah, but I mean, it's almost gonna be it's almost gonna be a new experience again because I haven't played this for so long, and I remember some parts of the story and some parts of like the train stuff, but I don't remember much else. So what are you guys saying? I think I mentioned it yesterday, Real says, but this is one of only 2 Zelda games I have ever played on launch day. Yeah, that's true, you did mention that. But yeah, the roll is better here, yeah. And because it hence the question, that's why I was quite interested to hear fresh reactions to Faint Wireless, yeah. Mooney says, if role is a requirement for being a conductor, what kind of things do they expect you to encounter at this point? Yeah, bees, I guess. Gross to look at, but they're precious all the same. Okay, where's the water? Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna run back in the house. Oh wait, they left, okay. I almost died. Give me a heart. Someone was yelling at me. Oh.
Hey, Link! Over here! Over here! Hey, Link, I thought you'd never come over. To chat, just tap the person you want to talk to. Wait a second, there are a bunch of rocks in front of the house. Somebody must have been up to no good when they piled them up. You look like you've got some free time on your hands, Link. Instead of just standing there, will you help clear the rocks out of the way? Go grab something, just touch it. Then just throw it, tap it in the direction you want to throw. Get to work. Oh, hey, darling.
The man who lent me this game when we were younger. They were bees, but, you know. Ooh, 5 rupees. Trains, lots of trains, and bleeding bunnies, and bees. Yeah.
The bees, not the bees.
Real High says, and I was on painkillers all through the first playthrough because I was fresh out of surgery. The result, I did not play very well. Oh, well, you know. At least you had something to entertain yourself. Over dime or the beep? I agree with last time. No, it's not over dime. It's wait. It's something dia. Yeah. Buenos, boom, bam, boom, boom, with an O, boom, dia. There we go. There we go. I couldn't figure it out. Hey, Prismo, what's up?
Hi, darling. Graduation day is a very special day. Being a train engineer is a great honor, you know. After all, the princess personally reviews each candidate herself. Ceremony is at the castle. Now, that's what I call celebrating in style. Thank you. You're nice. Link here. This is for you.
Oh, a red rupee. Let's freaking go.
See my big brother. Get him good for me, okay?
Who's the big brother? Is that this guy who was tricking me? Alfonso. So we live what? Yeah, I think this must be her brother. We're like what? So 5, 6 people in Outset Village? Is that all? Wow, that's... Oh, we can't go in there. Is this the PAL version? Yes. This is the PAL version. What was this village called? Outset Village. You're late. Is there anything I need to look out for, Real High? Wow, that looks like a rickety train. Oh, realize there's something. Let's hear that. I haven't got to see this version in action before. In North American release had different names for those lots of locations. Oh, interesting. Dalek says, I'm excellent. We've been shopping groceries and playing in the pool. Dalek is on vacation in Portugal at the moment. Me and the wife even found some new wedding rings. Later we're going on a dinner date. Oh, sounds great, Dalek. Have a great time. I knew. No, I'm just gonna read it like I did. Anyway, realizes the Sword Tracks I know, this place is called Adoba Village. What? That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Understand the significance of today. In order to become a trained engineer in this kingdom, you must have an audience with the princess. If she grants you her permission, you can finally operate a train by yourself. Now hop aboard, we're going to the castle. Good, then let's get going. Oh, but one last thing, you're going to drive the train to get us there. What? Me? Called your final exam. Don't look so worried, it'll be a piece of cake. You need to get us to the castle in 300 seconds. Right now we're here in Outset Village. And our destination is Hyrule Castle. It's right there. There are other trains on the track, so be careful not to hit them. The tracks you can drive on are green, the grey ones are off limits. You got it? Yes. I like your confidence. I'll remind you how to operate the train on our way there. Hop aboard. He looks so weird in his little conductor outfit. I'm not sure it's there yet, Dalek. Not to disappoint you. You've probably got all this down, but humor me while I tell you again. This here's the gearbox. Slide the lever up and down to change speed. Slide to this icon to go in reverse. You can use it as an emergency brake too. This is a whistle cord. Give it a good pull to blow the train's whistle. Oh, and you can look around you by touching the edge of the screen. Good engineers always aware of their surroundings, so look around often. Catch all that? Set the gearbox lever to arrow, the arrow to ratchet out the speed. But first I wanna... Nice. Let's go! Choo choo! Scaring the cows. The seagulls. Well, those cows at least. Moink on the tracks. Oh, a moink? Oh, it's a cow pig. What the hell? I like twains. Me too. Does that whistle do anything, or do they just feel compelled to include it? Well, I mean, we just used it to get a cow pig, a moink off the track, but yeah. See how there's a fork in the tracks ahead. We need to use the railroad switch to decide which direction to go. It's a railroad switch. Slide the handle in the direction you want to go. Your course is displayed on the map too, so check there. Got it? From here on, we'll be sharing the tracks with other trains. Keep an eye on the map to make sure you choose the correct tracks. I want to go this way then. I don't know. It's not the best track of traveling, but it's still pretty good. I love this. Love this music. So charming. Yeah. I'm going this way, Mr. Train. You better be careful. A music track. There's a lot of difference chamber. Okay, let me check it in a moment. Okay, let's check it once we actually get to some of the places. But thanks for putting it there, chamber. That's nice. What is it, darling? We got a clear view of the Tower of Spirits today. Alright, we're almost at the castle. There's a lever on the gearbox to stop at the station. The other train? Well, that's gonna have to wait, huh? Ah, okay. Good job, you passed the exam with flying colors. Castle Town. Princess says, I recently had a song stuck in my head for days. Been walking around, whistling it in me flat. Been listening to Suikoden 2. Suikoden 2 soundtrack to find it, only to realize several days later it was the Guardia Millennial Fair score from Chrono Trigger. Oh, right, yeah. It's a good one, yeah. Living a life of danger, I mean, it's my track. It's my train track. The other trains can go the hell out. Real High says, talking about at the start of the game where you can wager on the winner of that race between like a cat and some other animals. Yeah. I played that part of Chrono Trigger. I have never completed it, but I have played like the first 4 hours. So you go to Castle Town. You know what else? You look good handling a train. That's the sure sign you're gonna make it. I mean, you're gonna make a great engineer. Just head to the castle for your graduation ceremony. It's to the north. You can't miss it. Good luck now. Hello there.
Hey there, Link. Ha, so it's graduation day, huh? You know, I've always had a lot of respect for engineers. Thanks to them, we can go anywhere we want in the kingdom. Plus, they even transport our goods to different places for us. I sure hope you'll take me out for a spin sometime. By the way, you know who built these railways? People say that they've been here since before we came to this land. How could that be? You're an engineer, right? Know anything about this? I do. What's that you say? The tracks were built by the spirits of good? Where do you get these crazy ideas from? Link, you silly goose.
You haven't completed either, Real High? Okay. Scotty says, as long as you're not torturing yourself with South Window for days on end. Princess says, I fucking love South Window score and I will hear no ill of it. I agree. South Window is a freaking banger. Okay, sorry. Let's move on. We can always listen to it later. James says, I've started Chrono Trigger once and died at the beginning and found out that game over really means game over and not touched it since. Yeah, you just gotta remember to save, you know? But yeah. It's a good old game. What's this? Is this the fortune teller? Hey, is that Jolene?
Isn't that place for kids, kid? Go home to your mummy.
She's not Jolene, but she looks like Jolene.
This town is the biggest in the kingdom. Hyrule Castle is up north. It's pretty impressive, but it should be because that's where Princess Zelda lives. She's awfully pretty, but lately she doesn't come around these parts much. I guess she must be busy doing princessy stuff.
Princess knows all about that, right? Princess doing princessy stuff all the time. It says, I will admit you can get tired of the same tune if you are sitting there staring at the screen for a month without leaving South Window. Have you tried that?
Oh, hello, Link. How are you? So today's the big day. Graduating as a full-blown engineer. Congratulations. I've been racing Kukos recently to sell in different towns. Once you graduate, maybe you could help me transport them. Wouldn't that be fun?
Mickey Mouse. It's a little bit Mickey Mouse. Maybe more like Minnie Mouse. Too many chests and stuff I can't get.
It's said that our kingdom was established over a century ago. I hear that the spirit tracks are even older than the kingdom. And did you know that they all meet at the Tower of Spirit that's nearby? It's all very mysterious, don't you think?
Scotty felt we were all victims to my last trip. I mean, we did go back to South Window quite a lot, I will admit, but I always liked it, you know, because it's such a banger. I love South Window, such a great town. Great town. Just exploring the castle town a little bit. Ooh, the general store. Town shop. Why, hello! Welcome to my store. We have many fabulous items that are sure to please. Take a look around. If you see something you want, go ahead and give it a little tap. That's a shield, it will defend you. It's 80 rupees, I don't have that. These are prize postcards. Drop them off in a post box. That'll be 100 now. This is a treasure item, a pirate's necklace. 300 now. This is a treasure item, a white pearl loop. Good. I'm good. I'm good, mister. What's that? What's that? Wait. There's... Okay, you guys can't see. I'm gonna remove the chat real quick. Look at this in the corner. It's Tingle. It's a Tingle figure. What the hell? Here's unique. I'm not Tingle. What the hell? Tingle the MVP. the scammer at least. Princess says, I will admit I'm also very biased when it comes to Suikoden 2, as I have a good lot of memories. Victorious money and replaying it back. Yeah, amazing game. Amazing game. And I'm glad we actually did manage to do a full playthrough here on the channel at one point. Both of Suikoden 1 and 2. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do Suikoden 5 though, because that's a long game. Oh no. It's the post guy, but he doesn't have wings this time.
Hey, howdy, mister. Me? Oh, I'm no good at long-winded introductions. I'm just an average guy who works the postman gig to get by. You can call me Postman. All my friends do. Now that you know my name, next time I see you, don't be shy. Say hello. Speaking of names, you're Link, right? Got a letter for you. I'll just jump right in and read it aloud.
Alex says, I think there's a stamp guy in this game. There's at least a postman guy. So we can have big issues. I also believe it's a bit longer, but yeah. At least the intro, it's a great intro, but holy crap, it's long. It has a nice payoff, but goodness gracious.
Oh wait, that's the way we used to do things, but no more. Apparently some folks thought our reading the letters was out loud was rude.
Oh really? It's a breach of privacy, mister.
And now our policy is to hand deliver the post unopened.
Wow, thank you.
Here you go.
Got a letter from the postman.
Okay, I've delivered your post safely for you. My work seems to be done here. I'll be off.
Oh, a nice little collection screen. And the postmaster. Dear Link, our new postal system has started running today. If you're reading this letter, it means my new postman is doing his job right. He's as hardworking and efficient as they come, so be nice to him, won't you? We'll be in touch again if anything comes up, the postmaster. It's a huge win if there's a stamp guy. Yeah. Only if you get something out of the stamps. Hey, buckos. Oh, look, they are wearing green tunics. I'm sleepy. Been standing here since dawn. Why don't you stop bucking me and get moving?
What is it, kid? I'm kinda busy protecting Hyrule Castle right now. Got a business here, I'd suggest you scram. What's that? You're here for the engineer graduation ceremony. Yes, sir. Ah, I completely forgotten that today was the graduation ceremony. Didn't know they gave engineer certificates to little kids like you. Guess times are a-changing. Well, go on in.
Thank you.
Halt! You can't go any farther. Was that why are my clothes different from the other guards, you ask? Well, I'm still a recruit, you see. Once the higher-ups see how good I am, I'll get a regular uniform. You just made a face. Don't think I didn't notice you just because I'm new.
Look at this. This is basically Link's outfit from Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. Like the recruits have the hat, the Link hat. Link, like letters you could stamp in a defunct Miiverse, right? Oh no, not those stamps, Scotty. Not those stamps. What are you up to? You're not supposed to be here. Quit sulking. Graduation ceremony. I guess I heard something about that. Well, it's up in the throne room. There's no going wrong here. We might as well steal some rupees from the castle, right? The rich. Steal from the rich. You got a star fragment. Wow. Wait, is this the first occurrence of star fragments? It looks a whole lot like the ones from Breath of the Wild, huh? And also, aren't there some of those in Skyward Sword too? Oh. Princess's throne room is up these stairs. Only invited guests are allowed in. What that means for you is... get lost!
What's all this commotion?
Wait. What's all this commotion? Oh, good day, Chancellor Cole. Apologies for the disturbance. This boy says he's come to see the princess.
Is that so? You're here for the graduation ceremony? But you're so young. What a waste of resources. The spirit tracks are vanishing. The princess insists on performing these ridiculous ceremonies. Ha! Come along, boy. We must get you to your ceremony. Follow me. Don't just stand there, drooling, Private. Move aside.
Yes, sir. Double top hats, yeah. Holy shit. He's, one hat is not enough. The gratitude thingamajig. No, the, this star fragment, it looks... Which come from the sky. It looks very much like the ones from Breath of the Wild, actually. You can stand it. Chicken says, is all train trail on routes that have already been created? Can you create something yourself? I believe they're all pre-made, but we haven't gotten to that part yet, so. Oh my god, look! It's Tetra! In a stained glass window. What? Aw. Okay, of course it does destroy the music a little bit when it's a good theme. Stop.
Racing your head without permission? You ill-mannered urchin! Don't pay any attention to Chancellor Cole. You must be the new engineer. What's your name? Oh, Link is a wonderful name. Well, Link, by the power vested in me, I hereby proclaim you...
We're wasting
our time here, Your Highness.
Yeah, and I can't do anything about the sounds. I'm afraid. It did this in Phantom Hourglass too, in some cases. So
Please just hurry up and finish this foolish ceremony. Very well, Chancellor.
as long as it doesn't do it on the world map, I'm fine. It didn't do that in Phantom Hourglass. So.
Thank you, teacher.
I think it's a little less worse though than it was in Phantom Hourglass. It's still bad, but it wasn't like here you can actually hear the music. You couldn't do that in the other game.
I hereby recognize our newest royal engineer, Link. Work hard, for we all rely on you, Link.
You got your royal engineer certificate, and then this track is fine. Like it's so weird. You're a fully fledged engineer. Maybe I should try and change settings while we're in there to see if I can find a sound setting.
Shh. Take this. No, don't say a word now. Read this later and beware of the Chancellor.
Mysterious. A letter from the princess?
The ceremony's over. I suggest you move along. Why don't you polish your train or something? Not that it matters much. The thing will be useless before long.
Oh god. Yeah, very good graphics. Let me just real quick check here. Sound settings. Did we try and... I think we tried... Oh, synchronous. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter right now. I think we'll wait until we hear another botched song. Then I'll pause and then we can try and see if we can fix it. It didn't happen that often in Phantom Hourglass. That's why we didn't really try to fix it there. But yeah. Anyway, I actually kind of like also here that you have this. I feel like, isn't this new? That you have the trail of the stylus, the star trail. I think that's also something they added in Spirit Tracks from Phantom. So, oh yeah, let's actually read the letter, huh? From Princess Zelda.
I have a favor that I must ask.
Oh, wait, I can... Wait, what? Oh.
I have a favor that I must ask of you in person. Follow this secret path at the top of the castle. Tap the map icon to copy the location onto your map. Oh, okay, I copied it. Please come to my quarters as soon as you can, and don't let anyone see you.
Huh. That's the same reason why I... Oh yeah, I had the ferry. That's true, really. Phantom Hourglass is also the reason I didn't buy Spirit Tracks. And as I said earlier, then I was luckily able to borrow it from Dalek. And then I could play it. I think it was this way, right? And in here. I thought they had copied it, but oh well. We're sneaking into the castle. She's playing music. So good at it too.
So glad you made it, Link.
Did any of the guards see you on the way here? Nope. Don't know.
Really, that's great. I'm hoping you can help me. I have to ask a favor of you, Link. Do you know the Tower of Spirits has protected our kingdom for ages? The tower connects all the spirit tracks that crisscross the land. However, for some reason, they seem to be vanishing from everywhere. Something must have happened at the tower to cause all of this. I must go there to investigate. So, Link, would you please take me to the Tower of Spirits? I've heard tales of a wise one who guards our land and lives in the tower. Perhaps she might be able to shed some light on what's happening. Chancellor Cole forbids me from leaving the castle due to safety concerns. I think he just doesn't want me going to the tower, though. But why? It's clear he's hiding something. I have the feeling that something terrible is about to happen. That's why I absolutely must get to the tower. What do you think? Will you take me on your train?
Sure.
Thank you so much, Link. Alright, please put this on right away. It's a recruit uniform. The guards are starting the patrol, so getting past them won't be easy. If you wear this, they'll think you're one of them.
You got a recruit uniform. Wearing this, you can pose as a soldier and move freely about the castle.
Let's get changed so we can go.
Dalek says, man, the Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4 remakes were also good, especially Final Fantasy 4 since it was voiced. And Scotty, what he's talking about is that there were DS remakes of Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 4 for the DS. DS remake, yeah. And I actually had Final Fantasy 3, but Dalek had Final Fantasy 4 for DS. I didn't like 3 too much. I thought it was kind of boring, but yeah, that is, it was the same game, so you know, it's just maybe it was just a me problem. All right. I seriously lost all context there. It's fine. It's fine. Real High says, I like them both. You could make a list about each one that I like better than other. Overall, I'm partial to this one. I'm refined. It refined most of the jankiest elements of Phantom Hourglass with better music. Right discussion on it. Yeah. It's very linear. Yeah, it's also, I also think the story is very shallow. So, but yeah. Okay. But I mean, it's based on an early NES game, right? So it's fair. It's fair enough. Final Fantasy 4 is when the story really gets some depth in Final Fantasy, I think.
Anyway, please get changed so we can go. I'm sorry. I'll look the other way, but please hurry. Oh, he did that fast. Oh my God, he looks just like Link. Oh my God, Link looks just like Link. It suits you. Now let's go before the guards find us. But yeah, so far we've seen a stained glass window of Tetra. We've seen... Oh, Zelda was playing this. It feels strange, almost mystical. Yeah, she's playing the flute. So this is her office, I guess. Huh. Uh-oh, it's time to play Metal Gear Solid. These guards are pretty serious, so just pretend to be any recruit. That way, if they see you, they'll just think you're one of them. If they see me, I'm sure they'll make a big fuss and won't let me out. So please help me get past the guards without them seeing me, okay? I'll follow behind you, but if you want me to take a different route... Touch the marker at my feet and draw a path for me to walk on. Just draw the route you want me to follow. This is the switch icon. If we get split up, just tap it to see where I am. And this is the call icon. Tap it to call me over to where you are. Did you understand my explanation? I know you're going to do a great job. Let's get moving. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. So you can basically control... You can basically control Zelda in this game. Is she taller than him? Yep. He's just a little guy. Wait for me, are you trying to leave me behind? No, no, no. Come on. We go. I love that it's the Zelda lullaby on top of the sneaking theme. That's so cute. Dice says true, but some of that changed after playing Final Fantasy 14. Lots of references in 3 in that game. Yeah, that's true, but yeah, I still don't think 3 is as fun. But yeah, does the stream get put up on YouTube? Yeah, they should be in the live tab on my YouTube channel. If they are a direct VOD from my live stream, they will be there. Yeah, so pretty much all the last few streams are on there. So let me know if you found them. Look, that guard isn't moving. He's just standing in the same place. Why don't you try and distract him somehow, Link? I can step past him when he's looking the other way if you draw a path for me. Don't have work to do, Rookie? Why don't you go cut the grass or something? What can I do to distract him? Okay, so he's actually looking at him now. Haha. You dinkle? You what? I what? It's funny that you say Dinkle because that's what I usually call Link
on the other channel I stream on sometimes. Hey, you. Howdy, sure is nice weather we're having. Not that I'm slacking on my patrol duties or anything. Da 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 da. That guard seems really serious about his job, Link. I don't think you can distract him with small talk. Is there some way you can get him to move from that spot? Why'd you do that? I have a weak heart, you know. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, so I have a limited time for that, okay. Highness, you must not wander outside like this. Alright, let's try again, princess. Ah. Hurry, Zelda, hurry! Oh. Alright. So I think we're going out there. So maybe we'll be okay from here. Yeah. Nice. Whew. We did it! We made it out of the castle. Now let's board the train and head for the Tower of Spirits. What took you so long, Link? Did you keep me waiting just so you could change clothes? Oh, your Highness, what are you doing here? I like how you can actually see she's a descendant of Tetra because she has the same greenish blonde, like the same green tint to her blonde hair. Hello, Alfonso. Have you been well? I'm so sorry we haven't spoken since you left the castle guard. I must admit, I miss hearing your bellowing orders in the courtyard. You're too kind to me. I'm sure hearing me yell all day was far from pleasant. You shouldn't distract me with talk about the old days. I'll just come out and ask. What are you doing here without a proper escort? You responsible for this somehow, Link? I asked for his assistance, and I hope I can count on your help too, Alfonso. I'd feel much safer with you at my side. Please come with us to the Tower of Spirits. Tower of Spirits? Whatever for? We don't have time to discuss it right now. I'll tell you all about it when we're aboard. What if something happens? Something happens is exactly why I need you. You were once the greatest swordsman in the whole kingdom. Yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm just a simple train engineer living in the countryside. Can't be more than that, but I'll come along with you if you wish. Thank you, Alfonso. All aboard! That's my line. I had to do it. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Hey, Teddy. What's up? It's a me, Mario. So the trains disappeared. That was kind of rude. Your Highness, look over there. What? All right, we gotta look at both screens now. Wow. That's ominous. Champion is lurking at the moment, Teddy. That can't be good. Yeah, what, he was joining you today on cam? No. He was just joining me in chat, or joining us in chat, as he always does. What's happening to the Tower of Spirits? Uh-oh. Yeah, this looks really good for DS game, holy crap. Ah! Evil train! No, I don't think that's what he actually said there, Teddy. I think he meant that he was going on a train ride today because we're playing Spirit Tracks, which is a train game. Oh, I know that laugh, I think. Out for a leisurely stroll, Your Highness. You know that's not allowed. Allowed by who? You, Chancellor Cole? Who else? Who do you think is really in charge? Oh, look at that edgelord in the background. I forgot about him. My goodness, pretending to be human is exhausting. Who knew that Chancellor was just another word for royal babysitter? I'd meant to keep up the ruse a bit longer. There is no need for that anymore, princess. Bringing in the boy and engineer didn't help either. What are you talking about? His face. I'm talking about the relics. Oh shit, I need to be fast here. Now that those vile tracks are disappearing, the time is finally at hand. All we need now is a little help from the princess. I don't know who these two are, Your Highness, but with your permission, I'd be happy to teach them some manners. How adorably human! Enough out of you. My family served the royal house for generations. Melodrama bores me. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly do something here. I'm just gonna quickly try and see if we can fix the sound. I think we did it, maybe. Well, for now. Melodrama bores me. Steven. Steven. He's not called Steven, he's called Staven. Staven, would you kindly dispose of this fool? This man speaks the truth, Cole. His movements are not those of an amateur. He's not my enemy. Team Steven. Whoa. Look at them go. I told you I'll defend the princess at any cost. And I told you we're not enemies. Alfonso, no! Ah! Okay, I actually predicted it.
Oh, Steven, you do know how to put on a show. He's only human, Cole. He's no match for me at all.
Oh, Cole, it was he's only human, Cole. He's no match for me, Cole.
Help me, Link.
The backhand. He's doing the cannon backhand. Wonder if he's a bit like the ninja dude from Breath of the Wild, like a Yika. Well, maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we'll get to know where his origins are from.
No, don't come any closer.
Zelda.
Zelda! Good work, Steven. That takes care of the first step of our plan. Our work is done here. Come now, Steven.
My God, they killed Zelda. And then they left him to die in a field. Oh. He's not dead. You bastards! Welcome back, boy. My head. Did you make it out all right, Link? What happened to the princess? Did she escape unharmed? As long as I'm laid off, you're responsible for her safety, Link. Scotty says, I guess Link just has one of those faces with invite you to get fit slapped ever so often. Apparently so. He's like, oh. I'm glad to see you're finally awake. There was some hubbub outside. When I went to investigate, people said that the spirit tracks were disappearing. At that point, the guards brought you and Alfonso in from outside. Both you were out cold, so I've been waiting for you to come too. Now tell me what happened. Nothing. Well, so what you're saying is the Chancellor is some kind of monster and he kidnapped Princess Zelda. My goodness, what a story. You're just pulling my leg though, aren't you? Oh. So it's true, you say? What? So what you're saying is the princess has been kidnapped? This is terrible. I must inform the princess at once. Ah, yes, that's right. She's not here. Well, I'm at a loss as to what to do. Oh, what to do. I really have no idea what you're talking about, little guy. So you don't know anything about the princess being kidnapped. Or for that matter, the Chancellor being a monster. That's just crazy talk. That's kind of sus. Oh dear, what a mess. I must find the princess. Well, I'll go find her then. Ooh. Hello, guards, please help me. Can any of you see me? I need your help. Ghost Zelda. Ah! Help, I need your help. Why can't anyone hear me? Hello there. All the someone moving out of the corner of my eye is cast been awfully creepy sometimes. Can be awfully creepy. Eh? Can you see me, Link? I'm so sorry for what happened to Alfonso, not Alonso. And you too. I never knew the Chancellor was capable of such evil. All these years and I never noticed what he really was. I was a fool. You saw it, didn't you, Link? You saw what happened to the Tower of Spirits. Why would the tower have broken apart like that? It must have something to do with that demon. The same one who made the spirit tracks disappear. This must be the handiwork of Cole and his crony. What could their goal be? He said something about the spirit tracks vanishing. Time for date night, says Dolly. Have a good stream of yours. Thank you, Dolly, and have a great date night. Enjoy your time. And say hello to your wife for me. From me. What did he mean by that? Why would they take my body away with them? What will they do with it? Oh, I'm sorry. It seems I'm much lighter without my body. Listen, Link, let's try again to go to the Tower of Spirits. Now more than ever, we have to find the wise one. But before we go, I want to show you something. Ooh. This pan flute, the spirit pipes, is a prized family heirloom. It's been handed down for generations. It belonged to my ancestor who founded this kingdom. It is my greatest treasure of all. I can't carry it while I'm in this state, as you can see, but I'm certain it's meant to protect me. I can hardly ask you to do any more for me, but will you take this? And will you come to the tower with me? You're the only person I can turn to now. Ah. I don't even get a choice. He's just like, yeah, I'll do it. Now the real test is about to happen. Spirit pipes. This pamphlet will probably come in very handy. Thank you so much, Link. Now then, shall we go? I shall travel alongside you. But, I mean, she's a ghost. Anyway, okay, so let's see if this works. Right, wait one sec. Microphone settings. Microphone sample. Uh-oh. Am I using the right button? Oh yeah, that's right. I changed the button. What button did I change it to? There we go. Okay, let's try the other one. Okay, it might work. Anyway, we'll put that to the test later. But just a second, Link. The tracks are gone. Even if they weren't, we don't have a train.
How can we get to the Tower of Spirits? Oh, I know. I've heard that there's a path from the castle to the tower. If it does exist, it certainly hasn't been used recently. There's a door at the back of the castle. Maybe the path is somewhere there. Let's go see. The back of the castle. I like that we haven't even seen the shadow of a sword yet. Oh, chest. Da 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 da. As a recruit, he wants to leave through this door. I can tell you, I can tell just by looking at you, that you aren't adequately prepared. There are all sorts of strange beasts on the other side of this door. Not the kind of place you want to go without a sword. He's right, Link. Heading to the Tower of Spirits without a sword is too dangerous. Why don't you fight the guard captain and ask him to lend you a sword? He'll probably just think you want it for training. Okay. Sure. The guard captain. Training room. Yeah, you can find it downstairs. Okay. Downstairs it is. This looks like it. Another new recruit. Ah, you want a sword you can leave through the back of the castle. You serious? Yes. Some swordsman you are running around with no sword. There's something fishy about this. Are you really a new recruit? Your eyes tell the old story. Alright, take this one. The recruit's sword summon an enemy. Or slide the stylus to attack. Just because you have a sword doesn't mean you doesn't make you a swordsman. See, you're truly worthy of handling a weapon like that. Alright, it's time for a little sword practice. Arr. Bring up the sword, yep. These fellows are here to help you train. Don't hold back when you're attacking them. First, the targeted attack. Hit each guard twice with the targeted attack. If you don't know how to do a targeted attack, just ask me. Oh. The target attack is the most basic. Next, it's a side slash. Nice form. Now for the spin attack. It's a little different voice for Link. Good work, recruit. You've completed all the training exercises. Since you've got the basics down, I'll give you that sword. Keep up the good work and come back here to polish your skills. Should we go buy a shield too? Since... Well, a wonderful job. That was just amazing, Link. Now you have a sword you can exit through the door in the back. Let's go. Or maybe I'm not allowed to go buy one. Let's just follow the instructions. Oh! There are all sorts of monsters on the other side of this door. So already that he can't let you out there without a sword or... Oh, I see you got yourself a weapon. Alright then. Be careful out there. You got it. Is that a Goomba?
Don't take this the wrong way. I was coming back to the living room, yawning, and something with my ear made you sound like Alexa was speaking XD.
Don't say I'm coming back to the living room yawning, and something with my ear made you sound like Alexa was speaking. Alexa, Alexa. What the hell? Do you even have an Alexa now? You've gotten far in the game in only 17 minutes? Is that how long you've been gone? Don't do that, you might wake her. Oh. Discord told me you went live in 17 minutes ago. Oh. But you know Discord lies to you, champion. You know Discord lies to you. Okay, those take a while too. Wait, there was a recruit down here. I didn't talk to him. Oh, not a recruit, a guard. Hey, hey there. It's dangerous to go alone out there with all these monsters. What? You're looking for the tunnel to the Tower of the Spirits? There's a path up that way, but recently the rockfalls have closed it off. I'm not exactly sure where it was. If I were you, I'd check that wall for clues. Oh? It's back. We can hear the bombable walls. Actually, can I ask if you could say Alexa Pause play a random song? Okay. Alexa, play "Welcome to the Black Parade" by My Chemical Romance. I don't know if it worked. You're safe, okay. Tunnel to the tower. It's awfully dark in here, it's kind of damp too. Is this really the way to the tower? I'm sorry. I was just thinking out loud. Come on, Link, let's go. Oh, this cave theme is the same as in Phantom. But it's not the worst one. It's not the dungeon theme. The dungeon theme is the one we want to look out for. Tell her to grab it, yes. When I was... Oh, come on, Gladys.
When I was a young boy, my father put me into the city to see a marching band.
Teddy's trying to.
Alexa, play Despacito Luis Fonsi featuring Daddy Yankee.
Yeah, I if that had worked, I would be very worried for Christmas, Alexa. Or maybe it just means Prismo has been speaking pirate speak to Alexa. Alexa. Play Despacito by Luis Fonsi featuring Daddy Yankee. Yeah, he does sound kind of different. Switch out to the bottom switch is the left one. Or you hit the bottom switch, hit the top one. Hit the right switch before the top switch. Okay, let's see these switches first, so I can actually draw something. Oh, that worked very well. Welcome back, Anna. How's the TV doing? Prismo says doesn't react to that, but sometimes when I sit and game alone, she'll sometimes comment something, just scary in the dark of the night. That's how I feel about my talking flower. It's dead. Found a new one. Oh man, that sucks. But hopefully it's not gonna be super expensive to replace it. The door won't open if you just hit the switches in a circle. Okay, that's good to know. The switch after the bottom switch is the left one. Before you hit the bottom switch, hit the top one. Hit the right switch before the top switch. So that means... before you hit the bottom switch, so it's let's see, it's the left one last. Let's see, so the left one last. I think it's this. I think it's like this. Let's see if I'm right. Hey Google. Oh, but that's because Google and Alexa is not Google. Alexa is Amazon, I think. And this is found one in Power Summer Sale. Before it was 8,000. Now it's 2,800. So oh, okay, yeah, that's okay. It's an annoying expense, but still, if you had to, you know, it's not the worst. Yeah, summer sales are... When was the last time you used the TV though? Not that it matters now, it's dead, so never mind. Never mind, I was just curious. Then maybe it was the summer heat that did it. 50 inches. How is it the same size as what you have now? Used to yesterday. Oh, that sucks. Really sucks. Anyway. Do you hear squeaking, Link? Oh, right. Okay, I don't know how to make that. How horrible! He's scared of rats. So thank you. My mic says no. Oh, yeah, that's how it sounded. It sounded like my mic says no. Yeah, exactly. Those beasts were just terrifying. I never want to see them again. Well. LG, the old one was Panasonic, so it's not great. Okay. Yeah, LGs are pretty decent. Brand, and also I believe LG is the ones that have the most reasonable HDR. Like the easiest HDR to set up or something like that. Like there's yeah. Anyway, so 55 into 30 minutes. I think mine is 50. I think mine is 50. The one I have, the one I got, the one I inherited. It did not want to pick up the. I understand. I think it's my NVIDIA sound filter that was like, that's not a human sound. I will not play that or like record that. Oh man, this place looks like a mess. Costume party service, definitely. What's this train? This, my dear, is the spirit train. The spirits entrusted us with its keeping. How did you know that? And you can hear me? Are you the wise one? Looking at fast food menu mix. Well, I wouldn't put it exactly that way. I do watch over the Tower of Spirits. My name is Anjean. Am I glad to see you? There's something we have to talk to you about. Yes, that pallor you're sporting is quite frightful. One might even call it rather hideous, in fact. Hideous? How dare you? Now, no need to get your feathers all ruffled. Many generations have passed. But it's clear you've inherited her feistiness. Generations? Her? Who are you talking about? Did you know one of my ancestors? Feisty and bright, just like your ancestor. I met her when she first came to this land. She and I were friends for a very long time. But my ancestor arrived here generations ago. She was a pirate. Her crew discovered this land. Were you here in the tower then, Anjean? That's a story for another time, my dear. Right now, we must discuss a matter more grave. Tell me, do you know the story of this tower? The legends of our land tell of a great battle. Long ago, the spirits and the Demon King were embroiled in a never-ending war. In the end, the spirits could not defeat him, but they did manage to imprison him in this tower. It's not chains or bars that keep him imprisoned, but an energy that flows to the Tower of Spirits from the four surrounding temples. Wait, that's the old woman who said that. Hideous was a fighting woman, yeah. She was very rude. Oh, of course, then the spirit tracks. Correct, my dear, the spirit tracks carry that energy. If the tracks are lost, the tower's energy will fade. And so will the Demon King's prison. And that's just what the evil ones are after. It's the third annual imprisoning ward. What do you do with evil? You imprison it, you know? They aim to resurrect Maladus, the Demon King. Right now, my strength maintains his shackles, but it's only a matter of time until they're broken. Of course, in order to resurrect Maladus, they need one other key ingredient. You.
A vessel from the royal line of ancient Hyrule with sacred power coursing through its veins. Ancient Hyrule, oh. Yes, Malladus requires you in order to return. But only your shell, my dear, would be the only vessel suitable for him to inhabit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. No! The Demon King is going to run around in my body? That's too disgusting for words. We have to stop them. Look at her face. We can't let the Demon King return. My thoughts exactly, my dear. At the top of this tower is your body. The Demon King's spirit is also there. Prevent him from possessing your body, you must fortify his prison. To do this, you must restore the energy between the temples and this tower. In other words, restore the tracks between here and the temples. But how? How do we restore the spirit tracks? The answer lies above us on the floors of this tower. 4 sacred glyphs are enshrined there. These tablets are the real maps to this kingdom. Must retrieve them. As you know, this tower connects our kingdom. Right now, the tower is filled with an evil energy. If you can get far enough to retrieve a glyph, a portion of the tracks will be restored. Start your search by climbing the stairs. Of course. Thank you, Anjean. You have a very important mission ahead of you. The kingdom is in danger. We're all counting on you. Understand the gravity? You must find the secret glyphs in this tower. I'll wait for you there. Here. That's what we princes have always done. From what I understand, it's kind of a family tradition. No need to be sacred. Just back up and get moving. She just went crazy. It really sounds disgusting. Yeah, it really does. I don't want my body to be controlled by some demon king. Real says there's not even enough mention. I feel just how good this Zelda character is, not in design not so much, but for personality. This is arguably the best. Yeah, she's awesome. Lady, back up, please. I'm in distress. Yeah. She was going a little crazy there, but that's also what's so charming about her. Sorry to interrupt such an enthusiastic pep talk, but ascending this tower alone would be impossible. There are traps set to snag trespassers, not to mention that pesky little monster infestation. Is that so? Well, I feel terrible asking, but Anjean, can you guide Link upstairs? Have you already forgotten what I said? My wheels are spinning just keeping the tower together. I'm sorry, my dear, but I just can't leave my post. Then what should we do? Should we go back and get Alfonso? Oh, but he's wounded. Teacher, the captain of the castle guard? But I suppose there's no time for that, is there? What if you went with him, my dear? Me? Go with him? Go with him? But I'm not sure how much help I'd be in this state. He's like, me? Well, my dear, this kingdom is your responsibility. You mustn't ever forget that. I'm sure you'll find a way to help out somehow. Well, all right. We'd better get going then, Link. What was that sound? You must ascend the tower and retrieve the glyphs. Okay. Follow him. Where he may go. I don't remember what song that is. Oh, unless it's the calling, but you said him instead of you. Anyway. This tower is magnificent, isn't it, Link? Let's head up to that door. Alright, let's go. It's an old song from the 60s. Oh, okay.
So this is basically the new version of the Temple of the Ocean King.
Look at those giant doors, Link. They look really heavy. I don't think one person could open them alone.
Uh-oh. A phantom?
Oh my gosh, what in the world is that? I've never seen a monster as ferocious looking as that one, Link. Let's get out of here, Link. What's the matter? You looked as pale as a ghost. Though given the company you've been keeping, perhaps it's no surprise.
Wow. She's so savage to Zelda, what the hell? Shots fired.
Andy, there was a ferocious monster out there with a great big sword. I don't see how we can possibly defeat it. Sounds like a phantom, my dear. They are the guardians of the Tower of Spirits, though they look quite sinister. They won't harm anyone with a good heart. I know what I saw. It was definitely after us. Why would it think Link is evil? There's one possible explanation. With the spirit tracks gone, perhaps an evil spirit has possessed the phantom. If that's the case, we might have trouble beating it. Hitting the phantom in the back with your sword should stop it for a time, but first you need to gather all 3 of the Tears of Light. That will power up your sword, then you'll be able to face the phantom. Remember, collect all 3 Tears of Light first, then hit the phantom in the back. Collect 3 Tears of Light, then hit the phantom in the back. Sounds tricky. Anyone can do it. You can do it, Link. Let's give it a try, Link.
This game is such a cool mechanic. We'll see. We'll see it. We'll see it soon. If I think it is the one, I think. If I think it, yeah. I think I know what you talk about, Tim. Princess, very interesting. Zelda game, very unique. Yeah, definitely. Sounds tricky, man. Please, it's 3 steps. Yeah.
Phantom's still there. Here, let's follow Auntie's instructions. We have to grab all 3 Tears of Light. I can tell it means business, so we have to be brave. There's something strangely calm about this area here. Do you feel it too, Link? Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, can you hear me? It's Anjean. Anjean. Yes, it's me, my dear. Listen, the area you are in now is a safe zone, one that is protected by the spirits. As long as you are in a safe zone, you are hidden from enemy view. Furthermore, enemies cannot enter these safe zones. Make good use of them to hide from the phantoms. Now you have no time to waste. You must find that glyph. Thank you, Anjean. Okay, Link, let's get moving.
So again, this works just like you know, the Ocean King Temple, except here we can very quickly start hitting back against the phantom. That was not good. Can I not jump? Oh. Oh. Nice. Bridge. Ah, it's timed. Got a tear of light. Now you have 3 tears of light. Your sword is full of energy. Might be time for something cool already.
Look out, Link!
Uh-oh. Is it game over? Link! What just happened? Don't look so scared, Link. It's me, it's Zelda. I don't know what happened there, but when I saw that phantom corner you, I just leaped at it without even thinking. Oh, this is really not my day, is it? First I lose my body, now I look like a heap of scrap metal. Did I mention it's kind of hot in here? Oh. Wait a second. Maybe I can be of some use to you like this. Yeah, it has a different quest now. It's not exactly what you'd expect from a princess, but right now, that can't really be helped. Come on, Link, let's get moving. We need to find my body. I mean that cliff. Yeah, it's oh. It looks like the royal family crest. Let me see. Let's get this door open. We can do it together, Link. Okay, can you just... Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, it is the royal part of the royal family's crest. It's the bird part of the cliff, the bird cliff. Heave ho! Real map instead of a glyph? That's so weird. Oh yeah, now the whole rat part comes into play. Don't think you can get through these floor spikes, Link. Leave it to me, I'll figure something out. Whee! Oh, let's see. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. It's so fun. This is a very unique game. Okay, so let's see what happens. She's like, ah! Come on, just kill it. Yeah! I think they keep spawning from this hole. Let's clog it up. Another phantom Link, but wait a second. Now that I'm in disguise, maybe I can trick him into thinking I'm on his side. I have no idea why they would spend extra time and resources to change it over here. They think we can't read these other names or something? Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense. I'll go with the patrol. But isn't she supposed to? Something different about you today. Oh, do I need to go around? Oh, never mind. So funny that she's talking to the fans and being all like, la 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 la. I'm one of you guys. I kind of need to go past him though, don't I? Yeah, I think so. Let's go up here. La 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 la. No one's here. Why are we guarding it? Okay, so we'll get to that later, as I guess. We'll get to that later. Oh wow, I don't know how he didn't see me there, but and then it falls apart. Okay. It's nice to get out of that clanky outfit and back to my old self. So this is when we, I think it was Dark who mentioned Full Metal Alchemist the other day. This is what he meant. Like, basically, Zelda like takes over an armor of the Phantom armor, so she can basically, yeah. So it's a lot like, yeah, it's not a Full Metal Alchemist and Alfonso there, Alfonso Elric, which is pretty cool. So. Princess says, sometimes you just need a snack. I know I needed one, so I made garlic baguette. Oh, wow. That's great. I like it. It's been a while since I had that. I need that too. It's nice to get out of that clanky outfit and back to my old self. Must be something special about this room. Every section is going to be that easy. Oh, damn. It looks like the light of your sword has disappeared too, Link. Well, good thing we found a glyph then. This is very similar also. Again, this game is before Skyward Sword, so they definitely like took some learnings about specific items and stuff from this game before Skyward Sword, which is pretty interesting. The first forest glyph. On one side is a map of the forest land. So the lost spirit tracks have reappeared. Gamer says, just read a rumor that the next Xbox console will have a disc drive, even though it was reported it wouldn't. Again, I don't think we can really say much about the next Xbox until they show it. So man, there's so many things going around, especially after the PlayStation physical debacle. So it's very interesting to see what's gonna happen there. With the next Xbox and PlayStation. Dalek is a snack. I mean, garlic. Scotty. Scotty. Great job, Link. That must be the glyph Fantine was talking about. Hey, a blue light. We know this. What could that blue light be? If this is Angine here, good luck. Good work, you two. You've done well to the glyph, but you can't go any farther now. Step into the light to return to the tower lobby. this time there's also no time limit. I think that's probably why I didn't bounce off this place as hard as well. Like, there's no time limit in this Tower of Spirits compared to the Ocean King. But yeah, I'm gonna do the same here, where we're gonna wait with raiding this dungeon until we have gone through all of the parts. So it's like gonna be rated as probably the last one, depending on how the game works out.
Ah, so you managed to obtain the glyph. You two just might be able to restore the spirit tracks in every land. But Angie, the glyph only has a small section of the spirit tracks etched on it. Where are the temples you were talking about? In each of the 4 lands is a temple. Look, my dear, the closest one is here. I don't think you can make it to the temple as things are right now. The glyph has imparted energy to a length of the spirit tracks here. Because of the Demon King's power, much of the energy was lost. So we can't go to the temples, Anjin. Not yet, but there is a way to restore energy to the glyphs. You can ask my people to help you. Your people, Anjin? Indeed, we are called the Locomos. The Locomos. We are servants of the spirits. They have entrusted us with protecting the temples and the spirit tracks. By playing our sacred instruments, we generate energy that powers the spirit tracks. Sacred instruments? Yes, that pan flute you hold, the spirit pipes, is one of them. That flute was a gift from my grandmother. I didn't know it had any powers. I'd only heard that it was something precious handed down from my ancestors. Yes, and it was I who gave it to your ancestors, but only under the condition that they protect the land for all time. Of course, back then I didn't think things would take such a perilous turn. I'm glad that after all these years it has found its way into your hands. Sounds fine. Danny would be headache raiding every floor. I mean, I didn't really do that with the Ocean King Temple either, right? So, no, I knew this flute was so important. My grandmother used to play it for me when I was a little girl. If I was sad or upset, the sound of this flute would make me feel better. Even so, I suppose its rightful place is with you, Engine. No, you too will have need of it. Please take it with you, for now. You must go find the other Locomos and restore the energy of the glyphs. Once you do, the spirit tracks will reappear. Go to the forest first, where you must talk to Locomo Gage. Southwest of here is a sanctuary where you can find Gage. He will be able to tell you where to go next. Got it. Let's go, Link. Oh, but we don't have a train. How are we gonna go there to the forest? You may take this. The Tower of Spirits, real high. That's the train. Oh, okay, cool. That's the train. This train is a symbol of its spirits. People don't ordinarily ride around in it, but these are no ordinary circumstances. I'm sure the spirits wouldn't mind lending it to you. Thank you, Aunt Jean. Something strangely powerful about the glyph you recovered. If you trace your stylus over the tracks, you can set your path. Want to try it, Link? And there we go. We're off this freaking track. Oh, just one last thing about the rail map. Should you decide to change your destination mid-course, redraw your travel route by tapping Route in the lower corner of the screen. Unfortunately, you haven't enough power to speak with you beyond this point. Oh wait, it's the old woman. It's not it's not Zelda, of course. Be brave, you two. Coming through, coming through. There's a moink in the tracks.
Stupid moinks, you're gonna get driven. Driven? You're gonna get... What the hell? Watch out! Okay. I'm not sure what to do about this, but it's a freaking flying elephant. It's an elephant dragon. Ah, they actually do exist. This is not good though. I'm not sure what to do. Oh wait, we haven't saved for a while. This train is on fire. This train is on fire. Oh, thank God, a tunnel. We don't need no water. That's a other burn the train. This first feels odd. Is it the Lost Woods? Well, I mean, it's not the same, but is it like the Lost Woods from ancient Hyrule? I'm guessing we're going this way. Can actually control the... Oh. Why are we back at the entrance? What should we do? Try again. Or maybe we should actually go to that village. Let's try. Try the other way. Maybe that tree is actually pointing us in the right direction. It's pointing us to the left. Ah, wait. Oh, maybe. Alright, let's try again. Go for where the tree points. Or are we back at the entrance now? That's the question. No, we're not. Okay. Are we going faster and faster though? I feel like we are. Yikes. Yeah, we need a better plan. Let's go to this village. I love how the train actually like chucks along to the rhythm of the song. Maysore. Made in one piece, Link. Look at all the trees in this village. You bet it's crawling with bugs here. Maybe. Ew, I can't stand bugs. You'll have to go on without me. I'll wait for you here. Just me and the bugs. On second thought, I think I'll come with you. Also got to remind you, when you want to get on the train, just tap me. I'll show up like this whenever you come near the train, just in case. Oh. Levels. Welcome. This is the Mayscore Village Shop. We have a lot of items, so please feel free to take a look. You see something, just have it. Thanks so much. Salva Skull. I come back anytime. Still the lumber that the villagers got. You won't find better quality wood anywhere. Welcome to Mayscore, the village we forced people to call home. You're the one who fixed the rails for us, right? Well, let me tell you, we were in a real bind before you stepped in. Hey, there's a games area around the village. I guess. Hey, wait, go back out. Thank you. Oh. You'll need something, just go talk to the chief. His house is way back there. Okay. 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 Howdy, I'm the chief of this village here. Words that you brought back part of the lost spirit tracks. We were in a real bond here, so we're much obliged to you, young fella. What? You went into the forest? It's not called the Lost Woods for nothing. If you take the wrong route, you end up back outside. Once you do make it through, you'll find the forest's guardian gauge. Ask the villagers about the forest. They're the ones who know it best. Okay. You're going to the Lost Woods. Well, here's a little advice. The forest will tell you which way to go. Just pay attention to the tree branches. Okay. But then there's a tricky one, probably. Everyone in this village respects the forest for what it gives us. That's why we give back by planting new trees. Yeah, go into the Lost Woods, and here's a little advice for you. To avoid getting all turned around, listen to the trees, because they talk a lot. Just don't listen to the fourth tree. It's got no sense of direction. Okay, so that's why. The fourth tree, I guess we just need to keep going the same way, like which is left. Left.
I dub this train Mark Train. Hear me. Life is a lot like a train. People come and go. Some stay for a few stops. Some ride with you for miles. Some leave before you're ready to say goodbye. But every person teaches you something, even if they're not meant to stay for it.
That's very profound. Is it from a song? You want to buy the best tree in the whole forest, huh? Well, even if you were to buy it, I would be too heavy for it to transport. Yeah, this guy really don't need to talk to. Okay, so I got everything I need. Get through the... Set to the Lost Woods link. Train make show train face. Wait, choo choo? Wait, choo choo. Wait, choo choo. I think the horn on the train is the same key as like the song. the railer. Choo choo checka checka. Yep. Actually, AI slop. Oh no, Scotty. Couldn't carry my original train of thought through the seas. We're getting off this train right now. The better nephew of the jailer. The railer? Oh god. That's sounds kinda... Anyway. Chaka chaka chaka. Hey, sorry. That's having way too much fun. Wait, was this the fourth tree? No, okay. This is the fourth. No. Yes, this was the fourth tree. Okay. I need to count because it's a random route every time. Reminds me of Hugo? Yeah, a little bit. Choose the crossroad way, and if you choose wrong, then you choose wrong. So okay, so one. Do I go faster when I do this? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh yeah, the minecart thing. Yes. So that was one. This is two. Oh, the thunderstorm is starting outside now, I think. This is 3. So in the next one we have to do the opposite of. Yes, so this one, do not go left, go right. Hey! Woodland Sanctuary. Honey made it out of there. The forest was so creepy I thought a ghost might pop out. Scary. Auntie says that a Locomo by the name of Gage lives here. Let's find him. I thought so, but it was dripping a bit, and I thought I heard something, but maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music. Uh-oh. Think I get it then. Oh. Ah, crap. Is the flower taking the piss? Could be, could be. You don't have a dark cloud. Well, I can see it's been raining a little bit. Whoa, what the hell? That crow just stole my rupees. Hey, is that a stamp? This is a stamp stand. You don't have a stamp book. Oh. Yep, he did remember. Oh no, is this like a Twilight Princess reference? Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Yay, we're playing an instrument again. Hey, it's a gossip stone.
Boing, boing. That was a nice nap. That song just now, what was that you who played it? Well, then I'll give you this valuable piece of information. Listen well. That song you just played is called the Song of Awakening. Statues like me are scattered all over the place. If you play as that song, it'll tell you valuable information. Or you can also check out that song on the collection screen. That way you can practice it whenever you want. And that's it. See you. Play to wake up anything that sleeps. Ah, nice. We should remember that. But I mean, again, like it's an Ocarina slave playthrough. It's a throwback to Ocarina, you know. Freaking love it. Connect the two stone statues that face each other. Do, 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 do. It's these two. What a banger! Actually, it's almost like a pirate's tune, but it's not. This will be the real test. Are you Gage? Gage of the Lacomos? Oh, why, yes, I am indeed Gage. He seems quite a bit more lively than Anjean, doesn't he? What was that now? If you've something to say, I'd like to hear it. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant no offense. Actually, Anjean sent us to speak with you. Oh, yes, of course, of course. You're the youngsters with that wonderful pan flute. You're here to restore the spirit tracks to the wooded temple, yes. I mean, yes, of course. We need to recharge the tower spirits with the energy of the forest. Yes, that glyph of yours can't do it alone. You need more spirit tracks. Well, there is a way. Would you like to hear it? To restore the tracks that disappeared, you need to know a special song. It is called the Song of Restoration, and each land has its own unique version. The song is a duet that requires two sacred instruments. My cello and your spirit pipes should do the trick. With both instruments playing the song, we can restore the glyph's energy. Shall we try it? Yes.
This is where I couldn't move on in the Wii U version because of because the microphone just didn't want to pick up my my playing. So this will be very like this. I'm a little worried, I'm a little nervous, but we'll see. I should really be the one playing the spirit pipes, but I can't do it in this state. I'm sure you'll do a wonderful job. Alright, let's practice a bit before we launch into the real thing. This song has 2 parts, each of which is played by a different instrument. For now, just follow along. I'm going to stand by, teaching you to play the spirit pipes. Slide the spirit pipe so the note you want to play is in the middle of the screen. Good, now I'll teach you your part. Imitate me as close as you can. Pay attention to the timing. Match the color of the note to the note of the pipe you want to play. You've had enough practice to have the arrow. The rest of it. Yeah. Because I don't have control over the length of the notes. The real performance, you play that part after I play my part. It goes me, you in that order. And don't mess up the timing, you hear? Alright, let's try it. Okay, I am officially past the point. I was worried you had to hold the tones, but apparently not. This is almost equivalent of being a push in a school play. Actually, which one did I use here? Did I use this internal noise sample? Yeah, I did. Huh. You successfully played the Song of Forest Restoration. The forest cliff has started glowing. Way, you can go to the temple. New tracks have appeared. Wonderful, wonderful. The tracks to the Wooded Temple have been restored. Wonderful, you did it, Link. And you sounded really good too. Now let's head for the Wooded Temple. Thank you so much, Gage. Good luck, but be careful. The Wooded Temple can be very dangerous. Alright, before we move on, I'm going to take a small break. Because I'm thinking of extending the stream so we can do the temple, the first temple. Woo! But to do that, I need a break. Oui, mon Dieu, ça oui, ça oui. Is the Spirit Tracks soundtrack actually on? Spirit Tracks. Nope, it's only Phantom Hourglass. Sorry, I'm going crazy on this song. It's just so good. It's so good. Anyway, let's take a small break. 5 to 10 minutes. I just need to stretch my legs and maybe go to the bathroom, maybe get another drink. You guys should do the same. There's a small bio break opportunity right now for those of you who have been holding it in. I don't think that's the case, but if that's the case, go get yourself a snack, go get yourself a pee break. I'll see you right back in 5 to 10 minutes. Hello, and welcome back. Wow, I was half right. It hadn't been there was no thunderstorm, but it had been raining. It is raining actually at the moment, which is very nice. The temperature has fallen from 25 to 22. So I've opened a window, had my door, my garden door open a little bit as well. So yeah, really nice. But maybe at least not right now. There's no thundering, but maybe there was. Maybe it was what I heard earlier, but it's not very dark up in the sky. So, but anyway, it's nice. It's I think this is the start of the cooler temperatures. The next week or so. Thundering just like my ass cheeks for now. No. I'm trying to sneak around. The clapping on my ass cheek. Keep alerting the guards. Mooney says, managed to bathroom break the sheets and get myself a soothing bowl of ice cream. Okay, that was the perfect amount of break then. I know I shouldn't, but I got one of these. Sorry, that was a little too gullible. Anyway, past 22, yes. We're going to 23 or something like that. We're gonna at least gonna do the first dungeon. So, yeah. This is a fucking good song. Oh my god! It's gonna be one of my new favorite tracks. Okay. Uh-oh. The Chugga Chugga is unreal, but never has it been more fitting. Yeah. I love it. Okay, I really need to do a handbrake there. When I look back and immediately spiders. I'll go back to signing my list. Aw, they're not that bad, are they? I guess okay, they're actually pretty bad. Never mind. Now that I look at them, these Skulltulas are pretty icky. Never mind. Carry on. Design the FC house, HG. It's much better use of your time than watching spiders. But yeah, I like this this track a lot. And once upon a time, I had a theory that a good battle theme from a RPG has to have the train rhythm underneath it. But and not like exclusively, but it is a very good basis for a good battle theme. I'm not looking forward to Skulltulas in OT remake. Me neither, but there are probably things. Oh, okay. Actually, they could probably. I've never been scared of Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time, but this remake could actually make me scared of it because I am arachnophobic. But it's very weird how some games will trigger it, other games will not. Age of Conan triggered it a lot. Conan Exiles does too. Skyrim can trigger it as well. But yeah. Football Clubhouse. Just got to ask AJ. AJ says no. It's our guild in Final Fantasy. The Crimes Syndicate. Oh yeah. Free Company. Yep. It's you have basically GC and FC. There's Grand Company, which is a company that is related to your city state, and then there's Free Company, which is something you can choose to. It's like a guild. You can choose to be in there with other players. So yeah, you'll learn the lingo soon enough, Scotty, if you're gonna play Final Fantasy 14 on Switch too. So. Mooney says there was also the big ass spider in the recent Resident Evil. That was net. Oh my god, Mooney. I had thankfully forgotten that. Oh my god. Well, thankfully, I had willfully forgotten that. Oh my god, that is so bad. That's such a bad spider. Also, I need to stop only looking the. That wasn't so scary. What do you mean, Champion? It was disgusting. But I think spiders in Resident Evil 1, for instance, the remake, are also freaking really triggery. I need to remember I have my I put up my portable, my third screen permanently now with an arm over here. I need to remember to look at that with my for the chat, because that's really nice. It's just hanging here right next to my setup is almost done. I need one more new screen, and then I'll take a picture of you guys. So on Sunday, I'll take a picture of my setup. Strangely, I don't have spiders in any games, but RL spiders are big no. What about the spider from Limbo, Champion? Should I remind you of that one? Actually, I didn't have too much of a problem with that one, but I know you don't like that spider. All right, let's move on. I'm just reminding you so that you don't say untrue things. The exception is the rule. It also isn't that more mechanical in nature. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. It's very realistic, I feel. Okay. So this is the wooded temple. Are you ready for what's to come? Of course. Good, then let's go. Okay, so far. Oh. Okay. What the hell? Wait, a fairy? Hiya, thank you for summoning me. As a reward for for awakening me, I'll lend you my power one time. If you're close to running out of life, play this song and I'll come rescue you. Nifty, huh? Oh, and one more thing. You can't summon me just anywhere. Only a place with strong energy like a temple or the Tower of Spirits. Why are those shaped like tiny rockets? I think it's a reference to the Gossip Stones when you bomb them in Ocarina of Time, where they also go up like a rocket. You got the Song of Healing. Song of Healing? That's that different Song of Healing, but it's still pretty cool that, like, again, it's basically a reference to Majora, right? And also this is a fairy we can use with a song. I think that's really cool. Okay. First temple. What is the first thing I notice? Listen. maybe not unique, but it's a different dungeon theme. They remind you of the rockets from Super Mario Bros. 2 for the NES. Okay, it's got it. We're doing once per dungeon, per game, per death. Yeah, that's a good question, but I'm sure it'll recharge. I don't think it's once per game. Doubt it, but yeah, it is a good question. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. I'm missing something. Oh, I think I know. Huh. Oh yeah, I knew I was missing a key, but I thought I was missing an item. What are these little dog enemies? Like, what the fuck? Big green rupee. Not too shabby. Closest to Phantom Hourglass, it is basically Phantom Hourglass 1-to-1, but the roll is better, as we established in the beginning, right? But so far there's not really much to, you know, yeah, differentiate it. You got the whirlwind. Blow into the mic to send a cyclone in the direction you're facing. Hope we got a grappling hook. Let's go to that. Yeah. Already we have a unique item here. Oh, let's wake this up. Oh, that was a nice nap. You look like you want to know where you find hidden treasure chests. Oh, nope. So it's the same function as... Oh wait, can I? Yeah, I can do this. And I found the blow into the mic function to R2, and this one's on R1, so that's pretty cool. Alright. Whoa, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Is that a stamp? We don't have a stamp book though, do we? Aw. So, okay, I'm just gonna mark this on the map. How the hell do you do a stamp? Like that. That's a stamp, okay? Another big green ruby, let's go. It's also very repetitive for a dungeon theme, but it's nice. It has a nice little in the background. It's very mysterious. It's very fitting so far. You got a wood heart. Oh, it's the ration thing that we got in Phantom. Oh, I see what I need to do here. It's chestnut game, quit lying. No, it's a wood heart. Oh, crap. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, I see. So we gotta blow this over. Oh, crap. Wait till this comes back. Nice. It's pretty straightforward. But I kind of like how, again, we're in an early dungeon, right? So it's okay. But I kind of like how unique, not unique, how intuitive the DS controls are. You gotta hand it to them. I have totally underestimated these games when I was younger. Uh-oh. This guy gives me vibes from the Forest's mini-boss in Wind Waker. Oh, what the hell? You what, mate? Yeah, yeah, I think underestimated is the wrong word. Underrated. I underrated the games. They are definitely underrated. Hey! Mothula vibes, yeah. Do your thing. Oh, he tricked me, the bastard. Okay, 2 hits, huh? But Yamuni says, maybe not as much underestimate as your game palette having been expanded. You are not really the same person as back then. No, that's very much true. I have definitely changed as a gamer and as a person. I also took a whole ass education in the meantime. You know. Another star fragment. Okay, so this is interesting.
Look at that keyhole, Link. I think you'll need a special key to unlock it.
I think you're right. Slugs? Oh, they blow up. Ah, I see what I need to do. Hey, that's pretty useful. That is pretty damn useful. Hey. Do, 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 do. So this. You need... What do you mean? Oh, yeah. It's been too long. Like, it's like after... Was it Wario World? I don't remember this. After one game where they just stopped releasing more. Like, it's been like 2 or 3 months now. So, yeah, I agree. We need more games. What happened? What happened, Nintendo? For the Rogue Squadron games? That would be cool, but I wonder if there is some licensing issues. That big key looks like it'll open there, but there's something here. The map of these. What are these skulls? What does the arrow mean? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to copy this. Tried to play it through other means, but it lagged. Oh. That's unfortunate. Do we see what happens if I go wrong? Oh no 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 no! Please no! Not Wallmasters. Oh no, we've been caught. We're gonna take the key back. We gotta get away from them. Ah. So they are basically like phantoms, but in a regular dungeon. You don't have the CV for it? I mean, you just need a converter, right? Just need a converter for RGB or whatever to RGB, SCART to HDMI or something. But you do need a memory card if you want to save your progress, of course. This is like the other game. But I mean, it's not like it's gonna look that great on your flat screen TV. It's gonna look a little bad, but it shouldn't lag. It's just gonna look a little low res. All right. Ooh, a giant stag beetle boss. A little creepy, but I don't think Zelda's gonna be much help here. I think that's this weak spot. Stack Nox, armored beetle. That sounds like a freaking medicine. And we're not really getting the right sort of idea here of the boss's scale because we don't really use the... I'm not really using the top screen in the right way, but you know, you're still gonna get an idea of how it feels. This has gotta have a face too. Yep, the flying face. I feel like Nintendo like to use stag beetles in their games. Oh. That's not what I wanted, but... I think I know what to do. Maybe not. Okay. Also, some TVs actually have SCART in a still. I think I had an idea, the right idea there. There we go. Nice. It's a little finicky, but still pretty cool. Yeah. Gotta make it what's it called? Ah, that was too early. You gotta make it collide. I need lighter headphones for the summer, I think. I really do. Need some in-ears or something. Wait for Nintendo and Mouse to get their shit together. We could wait for a long time, but yeah. We got it! The Stack Nox. Is that a Force Gem? Holy moly. Ooh. Some kind of totem. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go. This looks so good. Let's go. Another part of the tower reconnected. All right. Good job, Link. Forest just started glowing. Look at that blue light, Link. We can return to the Thames entrance room. Let's go back.
Chugga, 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 Stagnox. I have been taken to Stagnix every morning, and I haven't had any trace of Purple Bum for the past 2 years. I tells ya, I trust in Stagnix, and so should you. Chugga, 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 ass cheeks sold separately.
What's ass cheeks sold separately? Damn. That sounds expensive. Chugga. I like the way he says chugga. Chugga, chugga. All right. I believe it is time for Spirit Track's first Raid the Dungeon. All right. Let me just pause this. I can take these off in the meantime. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, so let's ready up here. So I believe this one is called the Wooded Temple. We can put the Tower of Spirits down here just to remind ourselves that it is something that we will raid later. Spirit Tracks. The Tabasco inhaling. I just think Scotty's actually, you know, having a little fun, which is definitely allowed here. Okay. What aspects? Okay, so every time I go for a dungeon, I raid it, of course. You guys, a lot of you guys know the deal at this point, but I'm still, for the sake of YouTube and VOD and everything, gonna say I'm gonna go through each aspect as we go, and then I'm gonna apply it as we go to the Wooded Temple. So what aspects do we rate? We start with placement in game progression, and this aspect has to do with where in the game the dungeon is placed. For instance, if it's an early game dungeon, we will be a little more lenient on it if it's not too difficult. If it's late in the dungeon, it should definitely be a challenge, but also, you know, a little more complex maybe, just in general, but at least, yeah, more interesting than an early game dungeon. If it's in the middle, it's somewhere in the middle, right? But anyway, the Wooded Temple is the first dungeon of Spirit Tracks, so it should as a rule of thumb, be pretty easy, be the easiest, and also be a very introductory dungeon to both like how the game works, but also how, what challenges they throw after you. And I definitely think this one was easy. This was very, very to the point. It was very simple. It wasn't too complicated. So I think it lives up to being an early game dungeon. And I think that's just fine. I don't necessarily think this was the most interesting early game dungeon that we've tried so far. I also don't think necessarily it's the most interesting forest dungeon. But if we go back to something like in Minish Cap, where you had that forest dungeon there, that was interesting, but I don't think this was maybe as. But anyway, let's get into it. But I think for placement in game progression, I think this was pretty much, pretty good for a first. Like it had a perfect difficulty for an early game dungeon, or the first dungeon. Central mechanic is the next aspect, and central mechanic is if the dungeon has an identifiable mechanic that goes on throughout the whole dungeon. Something that the dungeon revolves around and continues to go back to. I'm unsure if this dungeon had that. You could argue that it had the purple smoke, but that's not really. That's more related to the dungeon item, I would say. So I don't necessarily think there was a central mechanic in this dungeon, which is fair. It's not always the case. So I don't think we can really judge it on that. I think we're just gonna go NA on this one. Not applicable or whatever it stands for. Puzzle complexity. This aspect has to do with the if there are any puzzles in a dungeon, how complex are they compared to what is expected of a dungeon like this, and is it too easy? Is it too hard? Stuff like that. Puzzle-wise, this one had a few cool ones. Like it starts with one where you have to pick up a nut and throw it over on a switch. I think that was very interesting because I don't really think we have seen it used in DS games like that. I actually think that was a very unique use of, and I was kind of stuck at first, like for like 1 minute, 2 minutes, something like that, because I was like, wait, what? It didn't seem normal. So that was actually a pretty good dungeon for. Also, it introduces to the player that you can throw stuff at. You can throw things at stuff to activate it and stuff, which is really cool. And then there were a few easy puzzles related to the dungeon item, but I think there were still good. Like the puzzles that were there were simple but good. So I think it's over average, or around average. No, yeah, I would say average. 5 or 6 there. So pretty good start there for the Sewer Tracks dungeon puzzles. Execution requirements. This aspect has to do with the hand-to-eye coordination, timing of movement, and combat in the dungeon, stuff like that. This was not necessarily a very high demanding execution requirement dungeon, but that's okay again because it's early. So I'm being a little lenient on it there. The combat was. We'll get to the boss, but the combat was in general in the dungeon pretty straightforward. They're not the hardest enemies. I also think it was kind of fun that you had to strike those slugs to make them curl up and make them become bombs. The bomb slugs, I actually think that was a cool. Like normally they would just have put bomb flowers in there, but I kind of like how they would use these bomb slugs there instead. So I think there was a lot of aiming with the dungeon item to activate stuff and things like that, and it's not really hard, but yeah. With it being carbon copy of Phantom Hourglass, I would expect to get ranked the same. What do you mean carbon copy? But yeah, so execution requirement. I would rate it a little over average, like 6. Yeah, probably 6. Oh yeah. No, I wasn't talking about combat in general. I was talking about the combat in this specific dungeon, like combat, like the enemies and combat challenges. But yeah, the combat will be rated, very closely to, yeah, probably the same as Phantom Hourglass, unless it introduces some kind of mechanic later on. But yeah, I was talking generally about the dungeon here. Pacing. Pacing is an aspect about how long the dungeon is. Is it too short? Is it too long? Is it just right? This first dungeon, it shouldn't be too long, I think, and it definitely wasn't. It was actually pretty short, but I actually think it was okay. Like it was basically like in Phantom Hourglass. The first dungeon there was also very short, but we also gotta think about how it's a portable game and all these aspects, right? So pacing was okay. I wouldn't say it was like perfectly paced. I think it was a little on the shorter side, but it's like a 7, or maybe even an 8 on the pacing. No, 7 on the pacing, definitely. Level design. The aspect of level design is the overall structure of the dungeon, but also how each individual room is designed. How interesting is it? How intricate is it? How much fun is it to, how well designed is it? Basically. Again, this dungeon, it's a first dungeon, but it did feel a little uninspired. If you compare this to something like the Deku Tree, which is also short and easy and stuff, but that level design is very interesting. How it feels like you're going deeper and deeper into a tree. I also think the level design for the Minish Cap Wood Dungeon, the first one there, was also pretty interesting. So I think the overall level design in this one felt a bit meh, maybe a 4, even if it's again supposed to not be too hard. But I do think the level design could have been better. But on the overall structure, but I think each individual room had a pretty good. Like the route you take through the dungeon is pretty cool. You go around and up, then down, around, up and up, and then you reach the upper level, which is a cool room with like 3 distinct puzzles. So I think it saves a little bit on the level design there, so it actually gets bumped up to an average 5. So yeah, it saves a little face. Princess says, if you don't spend 4 hours doing the dungeon, is it even really a dungeon, or is it just a big cave? I don't think I have ever spent 4 hours on a dungeon since Twilight. No, I don't know. I think it's been a long time since I spent 4 hours on a dungeon, so I don't want to dedicate myself. I know the cap is there, but I was just like thinking, like seriously thinking about when was the last time I spent 4 hours in a dungeon. Anyway, so dungeon the level design, like an average. Dungeon theme is the aspect that has to do with the visual aesthetic, the lore based sort of the lore based aesthetic, like how the theming of the dungeon relates to the lore, but also, of course, does it have a sense of place? I don't necessarily think the Wooded Temple had that much of a sense of place, but I guess I did kind of like how you were like the boss arena and stuff. But I think the dungeon theme, I mean, it was a wood dungeon, definitely, and there were bugs there. There were, overgrown walls and stuff. But is it the first temple of Ocarina of Time? No. Is it the first dungeon of I keep forgetting what it's called, Sanctuary or whatever, the Minish Sanctuary or whatever. The first dungeon in Minish Cap. No, I think again it was a bit average on the dungeon theme here. So music and vibe though. This really might as well have been a Breath of the Wild shrine. A long Breath of the Wild shrine, maybe. Yeah. Oh no, you mean theming? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, theming wise, yeah, I agree. Music and vibe has to do with the music that plays in the dungeon, but also the general vibe from the what's that word? The ambience, the sound ambience. It has a word for it, but I forgot. This was very nice because this place actually had what I think is its own theme. At least it was different from the theme in the dungeon theme in Phantom Hourglass. A lot better. It was still a little repetitive, but there was some enough variation that it felt mysterious. It felt like a yeah. I think this was a bit over average. It's like a 6 or a 7, 6, 7. Dungeon item is the next to last aspect that we're gonna rate, and dungeon item is, the item you get in like the dungeon, the main item you get in the dungeon. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it? I think it was a pretty good item. It was a very early game item for sure. It's a simple item that you can aim it and blow a whirlwind. But you also gotta remember, I'm not blowing into the microphone here, but that's actually how you do it on the DS. You have to blow, I guess, to aim and then blow. I think that could have been a little finicky, maybe, if you were playing with the DS like this. But I do think it's a unique implementation. So, but it's just a good simple starter item. So let's give it a 5 or something like that, 5 or 6. The boss I thought was interesting. Stag Nox, a stag beetle with Nox in the name. Big stag beetle. Pretty straightforward. First you gotta blow the purple bomb away, like the purple farty gas away from the bomb, and then hit it, and then you do that until it flies up. Then you got to use the bomb slugs again. I like the bomb slugs to make. So I think that was a pretty cool thing. It wasn't as so far as unique as the Phantom Hourglass bosses, as fun necessarily, but it was up there. It was the same kind of creativity where you use the system's capabilities. Yeah, it's an ass to describe. Yeah, it wasn't ass. No, it's true. It wasn't ass. It wasn't an ass boss, even though it had a big ass. Anyway, so boss 5 or 6 again. So as you can hear, this is a very average dungeon, in my opinion. It works well as an early game dungeon, but I think we've seen better first dungeons at this point. I think Skyward Sword, Ocarina, Minish Cap, and not Phantom Hourglass necessarily, but those 3, and then of course Twilight Princess. Those 4 games I think have better starter dungeons than this game. So I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10. I think this was a fine first dungeon, but it wasn't. It was pretty average. It wasn't anything to write home about, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't ass, as Princess says about the boss. But yeah, this wasn't ass. It was just pretty good. pretty average. Yeah. But that doesn't mean I don't have a lot of expectations for what's to come, because Phantom Hourglass also started out a little. Like the first dungeon was a little slow, but I think it was a 6 or something. But that game really came into its own. So I'm hoping this game can match that in terms of creativity and stuff. So 7 and 8 for the second. 7 and 8 for the second. Okay, so this one's actually a bit lower. Ah, okay, so we're starting lower. Huh. Okay. I have about 25 minutes until I'm gonna end the stream. We can probably activate the get the next glyph if we're fast. Let's see. Come on, Zelda. Should we going on a train? Yeah. Let's go. I forgot to change the screen. Boom. There you go. Before anyone said anything. Phew. There's other trains now in this area. Oh, there's a bug on my screen. It's the Stag Beetle, it's the Stag Nox. Oh. Did I close my window? Nah. I'll wait till after the stream. I hope there's not too many bugs. Oh, you can actually do it without breaking. Okay. Get out of the way, spider! Do you wanna get torpedoed by a train? You insane! Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is that a phantom train? Oh, shit. That's the scary train. We already saw the Doom train. But what was that? Whatever it was, it didn't look very friendly. So stay away from those trains. Can I make it before that guy? Yeah, I probably can. Or maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, I can. But it's gonna be a close. It'll be a close one. Whee! Damn. The drama. Trains want brains. Yeah, zombie trains. Let's say hello to Hyrule Castle. of Spirits. We return. Oh. Thanks to you two, the Withered Temple has been re-energized. And now the Tower Spirits has plenty of energy too, thank you. What temple should we head for next? The temple is deep in the mountains and closed off by snowstorms. But again, you must first obtain a glyph. Now that the energy from the forest is flowing into the tower again, you can go farther up the tower to the level of the next glyph. Obtain it quickly, you two, for you must get to the next temple soon. Got it. Alright, let's go get the second glyph, Link. You betcha. You betcha. Look, Link. The stairs go up higher than they did when we were here last time. Let's go to the new floor. Oh, so you don't have to redo things? I mean, I know that you can because there's hidden treasure and stuff, but it looks like you can choose to do that. Oh, we'll see. We'll see later how it all turns out. Fourth floor. Ooh, there's lava on this floor. Looks hot in here. Getting into one of those cranky suits of armor is the last thing I want to do. I'll do it if you think it'll help. Please. I'm not looking forward to this. I hope I can endure the heat. Oh, there was fire coming out of that thing. Damn. Oh, we need to... Oh, I think I know. You know what we need to do. Sweltering hot dungeon when it's sweltering hot outside. Fun times. Yep. Oh my god, it's come this way. Oh crap. It's fine. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Okay, it did stop. This is optionally blowing my mind. You don't have to do it again? Oh, it's insane. Oh fuck. At this point we'll have to play the song for the fairy. Hey Pebble Pan. Hello, welcome in. Just gonna see something here. Can I? Yeah, I can. Nice. So where does this guy go? There. Well, come in. We're playing the Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Is this Zelda good? I heard the Nintendo DS Zeldas are kind of meh. I was sort of a little agreeing with you there some time ago because I didn't like Phantom Hourglass, the first DS Zelda, back in the day. But then I just played it through the last few weeks or the last month or so, and I actually really enjoy it now. So I'm starting to think they're a little underrated. I'm actually enjoying them quite a bit. Spirit Tracks, I just started this today. This is the second Nintendo DS game. This is the one I liked back in the day. So we'll see if this one actually lives up to the expectations of that. But so far, I kind of like it. So I would say give them a chance if you ever get the chance to play them. But maybe... I know it's not easy to get them, so going out of your way to get them is also... Yeah. Okay, this one needs to stop. Real High says if you pay to clear all chests, which I know Icarus is not doing, you have to backtrack to some sections of this place. Yeah. That's also why my impression. Purple Pan says, to be honest, if I really got into it, I even liked the first Zelda when I played a bit. Oh, I mean, sounds like you're pretty open-minded when it comes to the Zelda games. Then so maybe I think you might like it in that case. So this, oh, it did stop. I was just unlucky before. Okay, 3 Tears of Light. Now we can hit the phantoms. All right, Zelda, you're going into this guy. Oh, let's wait a bit. So until the fire has subsided. Come on, fire. Subside. Oh wait, it's because, oh, it didn't subside. It's because the phantom blocked the fire. Wow, that's actually really fun. That means Zelda can do it too. That's pretty good. I like that. Purple says, I don't get why people hate on some games like Pokemon Sun and Moon. When I watched some on YouTube, it looked so cool. I've heard that Sun and Moon, actually, those are a few of the Pokemon games I haven't played, but I actually heard that they're pretty good. It's more Sword and Shield, which I played. I didn't like Sword and Shield too much, but I'm pretty sure Sun and Moon is supposed to be better. Hey, look! Now that I'm a phantom, I can walk through fire and lava. I'm like a walking, talking shield, Link. That's true. Wilhai says to Pebble, it's no such thing as a bad Zelda game, no matter how hard anyone tries to convince you otherwise. We're not biased at all in here. No. But yeah, I agree, of course. But yeah, some people are very strongly opinionated. But yeah, asks honestly, when I saw Teddy play them recently, they actually seemed pretty fun. But yeah, but those aren't canon, so yeah. I agree with that. Okay, so she can use her shield. Okay, this is cool. This is so cool. Like, go the other way, Zelda. But honestly, when I watched Teddy play them, I actually thought they looked better than I thought. It was just the cringe voice acting and the weird animations. Oh no, Princess, you're rage baiting again. You'll get... I'm not! Sure. Sure. Alright, let's see. What's up here? Oh, I can, of course, I can use his... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it keeps going. Nice. This is fun. This is actually fun. Got a fish in the oven. You'll not go down on her level today? Okay, champion, that's good. You learned your lesson. I hope. It says, I have had a lot more fun with the Zelda CDI games than I have with any other Zelda game. Yeah, that's true. But you're also a special case. Let's see here. I don't think we need to go this way, actually. So can we get key or something from this? I don't even know if that's... Oh, it's not a phantom. But there's some enemy down here. Oh, it's just a normal enemy. And then they have to work together. Alright. No, wrong way. God damn it. Aha! Aha! You little shit. I got you. Just don't like open world games. Don't like Zelda games gameplay. Yeah, I was about to say, but yeah, because not all Zelda games are open worlds. But you rectified that. Come on. Come on, Zelda. Oh, I was a little scared there. Pebble says, I wish I could afford a Switch 2 to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Aw, Donkey Kong Bonanza is a great game. I understand. Oh. Oh, the Sora... Wait, these guys exist here. Eek! What is that disgusting monster? Fences are ferocious, but at least they're not as revolting as that thing. Let's find them together, Link. But I thought these were only part of the Ocean King's world. What are they doing here? It is a new country, of course, so, but that's surprising from a lore perspective. Interesting. We did it! We worked together, nothing out there can stop us, right, Link? You bet, Zelda. Princess says, the design philosophy just does not vibe with me. I have massive respect, but I have massive respect for them and the people who made them because they've inspired so many other games. So salute to Zelda. Yeah, that's true. Is that an Amos? He's riding an Amos. What the hell? Oh, I can. All right. Let's see. What can we do here? We'll. Okay, I know what to do. Come here, Zelda. You gotta stand there. Oh my God! Stop blocking her. Thank you. And then... Exactly, you got it. And then I'm gonna kill this little shit. Ah! Eh. So funny. Real High says Breath of the Wild was the kind of stuff game I'd been waiting for them to make for them to make for a long time. Yeah, it was refreshing, and like I think a lot of people, because there's a lot of, you know, people who don't like the direction. No. That Breath of the Wild was for the series, but a vocal. There's a vocal. I don't know how many people. There's at least a vocal part of the fan base that did not seem to like it very much. But I think a lot of people forget that the Zelda series, the 3D Zeldas especially, were in a rut. They were too similar, and they had sort of run out of ideas. I mean, they were still great, don't get me wrong, but you could feel that the developers wanted to do something else. Oh, I see what I need to do here. And I was, as a fan, I was also kind of like, okay, I need something different. And that's why I liked The Link Between Worlds so much the first time I played it. Because that was so different from the established Zelda formula, even 2D for that matter. So and Moon says, actually, now that I think about it, we often get into Zelda and her agency, and while we technically control her here, she does have a great deal of more agency than she usually does. It isn't really until Ocarina of Time she even becomes a person with her own goals and dreams, which is greatly expanded in Breath of the Wild, but she's quite a character there. Granted, they have had a Tetra since Wind Waker, but she wasn't really a Zelda until now. I mean, I think I've always said that Tetra is kind of a she's a lost she's a missed opportunity, because she has a really cool personality. She's really, you know, she's really great, but at the same time, halfway through the game, they just make her a damsel in distress. And then, well, not in distress, but she's a damsel that trapped underneath like, she just gets imprisoned basically, and then she's just there, and she doesn't do anything until the end of the game, where she actually helps in the final fight, right? But I think again, and it happens again in Phantom Hourglass, that she's even less, she has even less agency in Phantom Hourglass. So yeah, I think that's a imprisoning war, Human King. Oh no, I said the word, champion went off. Breath of the Wild is sort of a little bit like what I imagined. For a princess to be before it came out. Oh, okay. Like with the world design and stuff. Oh, perfect timing. Finding the glyph now. That was a fun little segment of the Tower of Spirits. Back to the way I was before, Link. That must mean that this is the glyph room. Zelda is a real Zelda in Zelda 2. She's just taking a wee nap the whole game. Yeah. She has a lot of dreams, but we just don't know the dreams because she doesn't tell us. But she's sleeping, so she must have dreams. You found the snow glyph. Ooh. So we're going to an ice temple. Or snow temple next time. That's gonna be fun. Moon says a clear trial is an early blueprint for Breath of the Wild, granted more games influenced it, but they did move towards Breath of the Wild. Even one Skyward which makes sense for the release order. I mean, yes and no. I mean, there's a lot of gameplay elements for Skyward Sword, sure, that you see in Breath of the Wild, but there's also the structure of the game is a completely different. You know, it's a completely different I'm not even sure what I'm about to say. It's completely different world structure because like it's very linear, right? It's very limited and linear and stuff. So yeah, I agree. So you've retrieved the second glyph. You must go to the Blizzard Temple and restore... Oh, Blizzard Temple. Restore the flow of energy to the tower. Find Snowfall. Snowfall? Sanctuary, where the locomotive... Steam! Steam! That's nice. Champion dreams of having the means with Timeheart Scotty. You're entitled to your dreams, champion. No matter how realistic they are. He'll help you over this time. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. They're not Zelda. No, that's Snowfall. I just feel like I've heard Snowfall before. No, wait. That's Snow Peak. Ice Peak. It's the first field. Snow Peak Ruins. Never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna go back here. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back here and save. I'm gonna save in here. Where we're nice and snug. But one thing I will agree with this game so far, Scotty, is that it is less open than Phantom. So that's a thing. But yeah, I should have saved the other way. Should have saved and quit. Saved and quitted it. Cold region, that's what we need on days later. Yeah, but now we're gonna do it on Sunday, where it's a little cooler, right? It's still gonna be warm, but at least here. But I don't think it's gonna be as warm. So. But you got an extra hour. Got an extra hour from me today, so we could do a dungeon and do the next glyph. So we're gonna start by going to the next dungeon next time. We may even be able to do two if we're good, but we'll see. With the Surf and I spent most of the day in an AC car and sneaking between AC stores. That's nice. I was mostly in here all day, but I survived with my fan and everything. So hopefully I can start some high warriors this weekend. It says real high. Yeah. That'll be nice. I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'll see you guys on Sunday, and that's where we'll play more Spirit Tracks. I'm glad we got started on this game, and the DS games are, so far a joy. So yeah, after that it's gonna be all the 2D ones. So sadly I live in the timeline where Scotty has the power and I don't, for some strange reason. Yeah, it's the fallen champion timeline. Scotty says, this is a gripe of mine. The bleeding train is restrictive opposite the freedom of the road. But it's a train. Counterpoint. It's a train. You can't go anywhere on a train. I kind of like that they are dedicating themselves to the idea of a train. I think the train is charming, but I understand that a boat is also very charming, right? And can go anywhere it wants, but a smidgen faster train would help. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, it's I think it's okay, but we'll see how I feel about it at the end of everything. Phantom Hourglass was a beast. It turned out when it came to stuff. I was a little taken aback by how crazy the dungeons actually were. So anyway, Princess says, "Thank you very much for the stream, Icarus. It was a cozy good time." I'm glad you think so. Let's see if it gets better. More Zelda to come. Much more Zelda to come. I've had an Epona for trouble. Could have had. Yeah, but we've also had Epona twice at that point, right? You know, we've had her in Ocarina and Twilight Princess. So, you know, it's yeah. But that's been it for me today. I'll see you guys on Sunday for more stuff. If you want to check out my schedule, be sure to check and join the Discord. That's where you can see all the newest news about Icarus Complex. And yeah, until then, I hope you guys stay safe. I hope you fly safe. And remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Icarus out.